some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf. The best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lillard up top. McDaniels defending. And that one's good. Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
3 on the clock. Mr. Gobert. Williams with the steal. Holiday, no one around him. Good on the triple.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Goes up with the stripe. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. Right side, Williams. Back to Lillard. Here's the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Covered by Kamara. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And here's Edwards after Avdia made the last three-pointer. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. Over Avdia. Here's Gobert. Plays it up off the glass.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Lets a floater go. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Lillard against McDaniel. Shoots it. Lillard attacking. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Timberwolves trail by 4. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
The Timberwolves have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Kept alive. Outside, Avdia. Back to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Holiday gets the bucket.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Kevin?
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here is Edwards, following the score by Damian Lillard. Reed with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Avdia against Gobert, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards against Holiday. Williams with the block. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Here's Avdia. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 5. Takes a 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
The 3 ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. Nifty move. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Edwards looking it over. Over Holiday. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
McDaniels against Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Al Lillard, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
Yeah, and a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates, doesn't have tunnel vision.
Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 25.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here is Edwards. Penny Avdia making his last shot. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Kicks it out to Lillard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hits it from three-point range.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key to the right side. And the wide open shot from Reed. And the three ball is good. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Takes it inside, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Crafty move, and finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's Avdia. He's got 9. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Avdia. Edwards against Holiday. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Avdia, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got 8 points in the quarter. And here's Gobert. He's got 8. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed finds Edwards. 5 to shoot. Back to Reed. From past the arc. Rebound by Williams. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Edwards on the ball. A little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 8.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
It's Edwards on the wing. Misses the 3. And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Portland, Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the 5. Edwards, that's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the Trailblazers score. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Denny Avdia. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Holiday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Anthony Edwards.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards dishes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard looking around. Knocks down the three.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's Edwards, a three of his own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
McDaniels against Lillard. Williams, oh, what a finish.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Lillard attacking. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters. Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here is Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Now, here's Avdia. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Edwards with it, guarded by Holiday. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Edwards against Holiday. And get the 3. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. With the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Edwards drives in.
their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Durant in at the three. Here's Klingen.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Nice D from Avdia.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Klingen, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingen, must be easy to jam it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Houston working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday's over to help. And Şengün gets it to go.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Lillard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And Avdia with the basket. On the assist by Lillard.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Klingen. Back to Lillard. Klingen with a screen to the left side wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Holiday against Thompson. Down low. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Second team foul. At the line.
And both free throws good for Avdia. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Misses off the left iron. Portland leading. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Holiday.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
1:50 left in the first quarter. And Houston is shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. To the wing, right side. Now here's Eason. He's scoreless. A deep 3. Avdia pulls it in. Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here are the Blazers with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. On the wing, Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Pass to Klingen. Wide open. Hits a 3-pointer. Klingen's got 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They've got a 9-point lead. Inside. Klingin inside. Durant's there. And that one's good. He's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingin's got 4 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer Holiday. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's Portland, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Rockets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Well, Portland's shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Avdia, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Durant drives in.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Thompson against Lillard. Pass to Klingin. Takes the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Klingin's got 12 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Here's Holiday. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Here's Avdia, out to Lillard from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Durant. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Trailblazers lead by 9. It's Holiday with a drive, and the layup falls. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Here's Durant. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant looking around. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Holiday finds Lillard. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, credit to Holiday for that intelligent pass, getting the ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Avdia from outside knocks down the triple. Avdia's got 11.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
On the wing, Durant. Kamara covering. Outside, Durant. Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Portland now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. It's Lillard with the drive. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On the wing, Durant. Kamara covering. Fires top of the key. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Here's Holiday. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Durant inside. Kamara covering. And Şengün throw it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Klingon. And that's not gonna go. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Trailblazers out in front, up by 16. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shots.
A runaway. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Up top, Durant. Kamara covering. And Durant gets it to go.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, a beautiful reverse layup. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Thompson scanning the floor. The kick to Durant. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland leading by 16. Here's Avdia. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Rockets trail by 19. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Durant with another miss. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Klingin up top. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's a big man on the move. What a take from Klingin.
To halt the run. Portland with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Fires from deep. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 20.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposure to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Rockets trail by 20. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter. Holiday against Eason. Puts the move on. Eason pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's Avdia on the wing, covered by Smith. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Klingin with a screen. It's Avdia on the wing, covered by Smith. Avdia, good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 19-point game. Şengün, the screen from outside the arc. Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good work there as it goes. Avdia's got 9 points now in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Durant. Give him 23. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lillard. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 10.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Going all the way to the rack. Avdia from outside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Durant. Denny Avdia making it happen for the Portland Trailblazers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Holiday against Eason. Outside Kamara. Klingin with a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Kamara, no good. Durant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Kamara. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Portland leading by 22. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingin.
Look, that's some great defense from Smith. He can be a top-level defender in this league.
Eason, pass to Smith. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That one no good. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Holiday from long range. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good! Trailblazers lead by 18. Holiday. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Deflects the pass. And here's Houston. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Blazers ball.
Portland leading by 20. Lillard up top. Defended by Thompson. Lillard with the bucket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
2 minutes.
Takes a step back. Free throw line jumper. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Şengün against Lillard. For 3, Klingin. On target from range. Klingin's got 19 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Damian Lillard.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Pass to Durant. The three. And Houston, another three.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Easton. Here's Kamara. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And Durant gets it to go.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Durant inside. Kamara on him.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And the Clippers starting five. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Mathurin in at the point guard. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
And Lopez has it in the corner. And he starts out with the miss in this one. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the head coach for the Rockets gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And it's Leonard missing.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Şengün finds Smith. Back to Şengün. Outside for Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Durant with the putback, and Şengün is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Durant, the pass to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
That's a two for Mathurin. It's rebounded by Houston.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Leonard. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now the Clippers moving it up. Three-pointer. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 5. Here's KD. Again, the Rockets score.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Leonard against Easton. A fader. He gets that one. Leonard's got 17 now.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And that one is good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Clippers leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard against Eason. Fades away. Again, Leonard missing. Durant with it. Leonard with the steal. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Clippers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here on the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Clock is at 3. From 13, and it's Durant missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Lopez kicks to Dunn. Back to Lopez. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Easton. The shake. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Ball's knocked loose. Smith the pass to KD. Shoots over Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him.
And Lopez, with his size, is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
From deep three-point land, another miss by Leonard. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets, trailing by 5. Thompson in the post, defended by Jones. A jump hook. Tries again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And stolen by Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player, it's part of the deal for him.
KD against Leonard. Screen by Şengün. Lopez with the block. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So
I'd agree with you there.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Leonard. The jump hook. Another miss by Houston.
That's a chance he typically converts.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
KD with it. Jones covering. Clock at 4. The wide open look for Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 8 points. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard looking over the floor. Lopez a screen on Eason. And again, no good by the Clippers. Rockets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Şengün out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Kevin Durant with the slam.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lopez dishes to Jones. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Jones with the screen on Durant. Kawhi with the flush.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Sinks the three-pointer. To the wing right side. Durant with the steal. Got it up. The shot missing. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks, guys, alongside Ty Lue and Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations, they exceeded.
Şengün with a wide open look. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Leonard attacking, and he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 27 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's KD for three. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Count that one. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Outside for Durant. Over Leonard, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Şengün. KD's got 7 points for the quarter. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard driving inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Durant drives. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, he puts the defense in a bind.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Mathurin finds Leonard. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Durant in the corner. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers have gotten every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to... Take a minute here to get things straightened out. 1:32 left in the third. Down against Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Over Eason. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Leonard.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Down low. Şengün passes to KD. Goes up. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Durant. Back to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Leonard. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here's Şengün. 5 on the clock. The teardrop falls in. And now a 4-point Rocket lead.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Lopez from long range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. 4-point game. Smith dishes to Durant. Steps back and shoots. And right on target with the swish. Durant's got 21 in the game.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Leonard. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Şengün finds Durant. A fadeaway. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Eason against Leonard. And Lopez has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fellow will make you pay from there.
Here's Durant. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 23 points in the game.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Outside Leonard. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Katie against Jones. Here's Şengün.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Şengün. Got it! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Rockets leading by 8. Durant down low. Working on Jones. Katie with it. Jones covering. Smith! It's good!
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Cut it inside. He's covered by Eason.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Şengün with a screen on Jones. Just 3 to shoot. Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Fires the 3. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
KD looking around. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now the Clippers moving it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Durant against Jones. Now Durant lets loose a three. The three goes down.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
And this is a test for Mathurin, and he passes with flying colors, showing he can deal with having the whole team riding his shoulders.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's KD. And here's Thompson. Here's Smith. Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up. And
Passion, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Celtics, Clippers, only here on 2K Sports. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at point guard. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 5. And Brown with the stuff.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Matherin passes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Keita pass to Tatum. They set the pick. Driving in. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Counted from distance.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Leonard. And rejected. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Jones finds Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Leonard passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Tatum from long range drills it from deep. Tatum's got 6 points.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Los Angeles now, following the 3 by Boston. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shots good by Matherin.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Leonard against Tatum. Fires the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Puts it up. And it's Matherin missing. Celtics lead by 8. White for 3. Doesn't go that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by the Clippers.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 9.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3. Here's Keita. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Leonard. Keita pulls it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a...
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. Tatum against Lopez. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Jones. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. No good there. Good work defensively by Leonard. Beyond the arc. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Tatum. Rejected by Lopez. And they're able to recover. Brown with it. He's picked up by Jones. Keita, pass to Tatum. And there's a pick. There's the triple. They get it again. Keita. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw this game. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Clippers trail by 7. Bogdanovich finds Leonard. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
They get the rebound. The kick out to White. They set the pick. The floater. And the shot goes. White's got his first bucket in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard against White. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Bogdanovich from long range. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, anyone can tell you Bogdanovich is a volume three-point shooter. It's the focus of his game.
Tatum against Leonard. From behind the arc. Second chance shot. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 9 points.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Tatum, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Here's Brown. And he can't jam it through. Clippers trail by 4. Bogdanovich on the wing. Jones with a screen on Brown. Bogdanovich from long range. Jones finds Bogdanovich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Tatum from deep three-point land. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Leonard. Strong finish at the cup. It's Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The three is up. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
White, the pass to Tatum. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributing.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Pure from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 16 points now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Bogdanovich from long range. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. He's got 19. Doesn't go for him. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Jones finds Bogdanovich. Jones with a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Bogdanovich. Again, Los Angeles.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Leonard against Tatum. Offensive rebound. Outside White. Pass to Tatum for 3. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 22.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Pulls up. Bogdanovich, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, BA.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Tatum. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tatum against Leonard. There's a screen. 4-3. Outside, Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul.
Working some magic off the screen. Brown has a strong sense for how to score using these sets.
Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Lopez, the screen. Brown against Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's Keita. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the 1. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, Tatum with the long distance answer.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Count it, good. Bogdanovich has got 30 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Leonard against Tatum. Launches it. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Brown. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Jones with a screen on White. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Bogdanovich on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They grab their own miss. White for 3. To the middle. The kick to Tatum. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 32 points.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has. Just taking what the defense gives him.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Knocks it loose. White with the steal. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Bogdanovich, 20 feet away and no problem.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovich, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
White! Leonard against Tatum. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, it doesn't go. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez. Clippers trail by 14. Leonard fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Tatum driving to the basket. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Leonard, left side. Oh, he misses the layup. Boston leading by 14. Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, can't hit the jumper. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Nope. Boston has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, and any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Jaylen Brown. Leonard there for the rebound. On offense, here are the Clippers. They trail by 11. Bogdanovich! Oh, missed on the tray. White fires! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Brown against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Keita.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Austin with the ball. From about 19 feet. Here's Keita. On to White. Fires for 3. Tatum on the wing. From downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Now DiVincenzo. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And they pick up 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum looking around. That shot off. Nice defense from McDaniel. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The 3 from Tatum. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Tatum with another miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Edwards can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Brown against Edwards. Nice move. It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Edwards drawing the double team. Brown deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Edwards against Brown. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brown outside. To the paint. Pass to Walsh. Tatum on the wing. Driving. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Brown against Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the four major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Tatum against McDaniel. Busted. No good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
It's Brown on the wing. Edwards defending. Tatum's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Edwards, no good. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Brown's shot is good.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Reed the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. The three from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
Left side, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Edwards against Brown. And finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
McDaniels against Tatum. Here's Brown, driving the lane. Brown jams it in!
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Celtics leading by 4. The 3 from Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown against Edwards. Jacks up a 3. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Tatum against McDaniel. There's the pick. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's good, 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Brown inside the line. Reed with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Edwards against Brown. Nice move. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. So far, you know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Kevin, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Brown against Edwards. Shot on the wing. And it's Brown missing. Minnesota leading by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Edwards. Oh, that's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Edwards looking it over from 15 feet away. And again, it's Minnesota.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Into the lane, Tatum. And here's Brown outside. It's good from long range. Brown's got 17.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
Edwards against Brown. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. They set the pick. Here's Brown, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Now, don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
For three, Edwards. Boston grabs the miss. Poked away. DiVincenzo against Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brown outside.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defending. Tatum with it. He's got 20. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Tatum. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Good. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here is Tatum. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He has... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Pass to Tatum. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Brown. Inside, Tatum, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
The three from Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
No good from three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum drives in.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now McDaniel. Down it goes for three.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Outside Tatum. Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's stolen by White. Here's Brown. Jacks up a three. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Here is Edwards. He takes it in. Here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with the screen on White. DiVincenzo. White pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. White outside. Now Brown. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Gobert with the screen on Brown. Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Edwards drives in. Yeah, count it.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
McDaniels against Tatum. Here's White. Puts up the three. Tries it yet again, and he lays that one in. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
UK Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in a power forward. Now, here's Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. His three-pointers off the mark. Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards.
Oh! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now Lillard, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Pass to Holiday. Lets the three fly. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. From outside, off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The length of McDaniels, big factor at both ends.
Lillard against McDaniel. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForest has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here is Edwards, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Holiday against Edwards.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Edwards, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Lock at 6. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. No good on the 3. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Kamare. Avdia. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
When that clock is running down, you want Dame to have to rock. He can create offense out of nothing.
Edwards against Holiday. Puts the move on. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And Holiday throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Sweet move. And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Lillard scanning the floor. From deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried. 10 points for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Edwards against Holiday. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Lillard. His first shot coming late. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. And there's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Reid finds Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Up again. Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Second chance shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead. Folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. From the arc. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Kamara. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Kevin?
Truly an elite defender. Hallie, we thank you very much.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. There's the drive. Goes back up, and Williams with the layup. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And, you know, plays like this are why DiVincenzo is out here. His hustle keeps possessions going.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard from deep three-point land. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Count it. Edwards got 18 points.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Shakes him, and Lillard kicks to Williams. Back to Lillard. Here he goes, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good, Lillard.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Lillard, down low. And that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Reading the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. Reed in the post. Defended by Avdia. Back to Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Portland. Edwards against Holiday. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Lillard way outside. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. Seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Buries it from 3-point range. And now a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Rebound, Minnesota.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Lillard against Edwards. Here goes Edwards. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Woo! Williams sets a screen for Lillard. They can't stop the run with that one. Outside Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8. Fourth quarter of it. Action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Trailblazers trail by 8 on the court for Minnesota. They've got McDaniels. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert. In at the 5, roaming the paint.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the triple. Edwards got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And Lillard throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Edwards against Holiday. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Lillard against McDaniel. Pass to Klingon. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Back to Lillard. Puts the move on, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Edwards against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers trail by 10. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Gobert. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Gobert. Drives to the hoop. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Holiday against Edwards. Now Gobert. Klingon with the steal. It's stolen by Edwards. From deep. That does not go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard on top. 6 on the shot clock. Getting crafty. And there's the dunk.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Left side, Edwards. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Lillard picks him up.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And he drives in from outside.
And sometimes the best option is to foul Klinger and take your chances sending him to the line.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 5.
The line for Portland. Klinger.
And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3.
And that was such a great chance to make it a one-possession game, and he barely got anything out of it. That's tough.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Edwards with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And here's Edwards. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts up a deep 3.
Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Ali LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Durant. Thompson left side. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Holiday. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Outside Eason. Outside Durant. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Klingon with a screen. Avdia attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. So it's Portland now. They trail by 1. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Klingon inside, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Off with the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Eason. The 3 is up.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Outside Camara. For 3, Klingon. Knocks down the long J. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thompson scanning the floor. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Durant. Step back shot. Again, Houston.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Lillard against Thompson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Houston working the ball around. Avdia with a steal. Camara with it. Durant covering. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Rockets trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Poke loose.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Outside Holiday. Now here's Klingon. With 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. He's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 10 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Durant looking around. Thompson right side. The offensive rebound. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
He's a new school versatile big. But Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
For 3, Klingon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
Pass to Camara. Thompson with it. And Camara picks him up defensively. Thompson passes to Eason. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Smith. Clock at 6. Left side Durant. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson against Lillard. 3-pointer. Striking from deep range. Dame.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to drop. And that's now 6 points for Alperen Şengün.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now the Blazers moving it up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Now here's Camara. Defense right on him. Holiday looking for an opening. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Rockets trail by 8. Durant, pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. To the right side. Defense just making it easy for Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard outside. Fires the three. Another three for Portland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thompson passes to Durant. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland leading by 9. And here's Holiday. Off the outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Avdia's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
16 seconds left in the first half. Şengün, the screen. Outside Durant. KD gets a step. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Lillard. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Portland ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 10-point game. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Şengün, the screen. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Inside. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Klingon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Rockets trail by 9. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's stolen by Holiday.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And Klingon hits from deep. Klingon's got 17 points.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Trailblazers lead by 12. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got 9 points here in the second half.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard against Thompson. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Durant. The steal. Right side, Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 6.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So for the Rockets, Van Vliet comes in for Alperen Şengün, and it's Shepard in for Thompson. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Outside Durant, pass to Shepard, back to Durant. Picked by Smith. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up at 3. Here's Klingon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Rockets trail by 16. Durant on the attack. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Lillard against Eason. And the dunk by Lillard.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Klingon with a screen. Lillard with the ball. Give him 23. A shot from the mid-range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Portland. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Portland. Denny Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. Smith outside. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Walking foul called on. Reed, checker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Eason against Lillard. Klingon up top. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Smith's ability to space the floor from the corners is so valuable to this offense.
Pass to Holiday, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That one goes. Count it. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. The shot. Smith no good. Portland leading by 15.
Rockets foul. Checker. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Klingon with a screen. He shoots. Lillard. Avdia outside. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. With a teardrop. Yes, sir!
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Outside Kamara. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Klingon with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Durant. Oh, touches it off the glass.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
19-footer is good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Smith outside. He lets it go. Avdia rips down the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Holiday. The 3 is off. Outside Lillard. 5 to shoot. Going inside. He launches. The triple drops.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And there's Klingon on the assist by Avdia. Klingon's got 30.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
At the line for Houston, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Klingon, covered by Smith. And the bucket is good. Klingon's got 34.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Smith outside. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk.
Powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
First team.
Here's Thompson. Now here's Durant. Şengün with a screen on Leonard. KD drives in.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Leonard with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Out to the right wing. Down low, got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard, taking 3 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Mathurin, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
So it's the Rockets now. Clippers able to drain the 3. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Leonard, and then jammed down as he goes right over him, then Thompson.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Lets it go with a 3. Shot by Eason, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Clippers leading by 4. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. And Lopez pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ring shot on the way. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Leonard against Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard, no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Şengün with the screen for KD. Offensive rebound, and Şengün throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson dishes to Durant. Floats one. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Clippers leading. From deep. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Durant against Leonard. Outside, KD. The Clippers grab the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Clippers leading by 3. Here's Dunn. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
It's Thompson off. Oh!
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jones with the screen on Eason. Here's Leonard. There's the drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here is Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Clippers leading by 4. Leonard the pass to Lopez, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Thompson looking for an opening. With some arc. They get it again. Out to KD. Second shot opportunity. Using his length inside. Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Leonard the pass to Dunn.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Sweet move. Leonard attacking.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson outside. Lopez with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player. Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Mathurin passes to Dunn. Here's Leonard. 1:04 left in the first half of the game. Shoots a fader. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. And here is Durant. He's got 8. Five on the clock. Şengün with the screen for KD. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers leading by 9. Leonard with the ball. Now Smith defending. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Leonard against Easton. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Then it's Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Leonard against Eason. Puts up a three. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 9. Releases. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Jones with the screen on Eason. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Thompson outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 8 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers leading by 7. Mathurin passes to Leonard. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the pick for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got 24 points.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Thompson. It's tipped. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Durant. It's good from the top of the key. KD's got 4 this quarter. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's a screen. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move. Leonard powers his way to the rim.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Rockets basketball.
KD against Leonard. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 12. Here's Conan Niederhauser. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Leonard against KD. Pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. Şengün's got 6.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. It's deflected. And stolen by Dunn. Jones for 3. They get it back. The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
.35 seconds left to play here in the third. Rockets trail by 9. Thompson with it. He's got 8. Şengün with a screen on dime. Lobbed up there for Şengün.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Mathurin finds Leonard. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. KD a screen on Jones. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And Thompson kicks to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Leonard against Durant. Left side, Leonard over Smith. And again, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 39.
Now the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Outside, KD. And stolen by Leonard. Jones for 3. Şengün with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here he goes. Oh, that was a two-hander.
For his size, Şengün with incredible moves and body control.
Eason against Leonard. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Leonard. Jones with the screen on Eason. Outside Mathurin. Just 5 on the clock. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Eason buries the deep ball.
Boy, on the perimeter. perimeter. You have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Leonard with the ball. Now Smith defending. Leonard attacking. Oh, what a play inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Şengün. He's covered closely.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Leonard. A floater on the play from Kawhi.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
And Durant, here we go.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The response, slamming at home.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
The shot is good! They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Şengün covering. Four on the shot clock. Şengün with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession here. 9-point game. Thompson against Dunn. Şengün fires. Knocks down the three. Now Mathurin.
their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Clippers have possession, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Mathurin, driving inside, deflected. Tatum with it, Dunn in his pocket. There's a screen from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh boy, Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Here's Mathurin. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And they'll get another chance. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. White, the pass to Brown. Drives to the hoop. Got it.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
White against Leonard. To the inside. Conan Niederhauser. And he goes in for the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Tatum way outside. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Brown, following the score by Los Angeles. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Mathurin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Leonard. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Celtics lead by 4. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Pass to White. And here's Tatum. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Brown against Jones. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's Leonard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Leonard's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Keita. Shakes him. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Matherin finds Jones. Back to Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. On the wing, Jones. Hounded by Tatum. Here's the three. Jones misses. Celtics lead by 6. Tatum with it. Picked up by Matherin. Tatum's shot is good. He's got 10.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's Tatum. He's got 10. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Conan Niederhauser misses. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Crafty move. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Clippers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics lead by 8. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. They set the screen. With the floater. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Leonard on the take. Tipped. Tatum with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Fires it, and Boston again with the bucket. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you guys.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Brown finds Tatum. They set a pick. Down low. Here's Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Keita's got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Leonard. Leonard shows some tenacity there.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:49 left in the second period. Matherin passes to Leonard. Back to Matherin. To the inside. Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the vision on that? Mathurin just able to find the wide open man.
Leonard against Tatum. Oh, sweet move. And then Tatum slams it in.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Boston leading by 7. Puts up a deep 3. Tatum with another miss. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting.
And here's Brown for 3, and he... drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Mathurin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You're talking about a sensational athlete. Mathurin is so tough in transition.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Brown against Jones. Brown scanning the floor. The 3 ball. Outside Tatum. 4 seconds left. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Gunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Now here's Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Brown, a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, White. Pass to Keita. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Cater's got 6.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
Leonard passes to Matherin. Over White. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard looking around. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's Brown. He's got 11. 90 seconds into the second half now. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Brown. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tatum against Leonard. Right side Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Now Leonard. He's got 25. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Brown for 3. It's Brown on the breakaway.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
And it's rejected. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey.
Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's so... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
5th personal foul. Second team.
Oh, my goodness! Jaylen Brown takes one out of the rafters.
A big athletic finish by Brown, polishing off the lob pass with authority.
Leonard can't get it to go. Tipped to the middle. Go to Niederhauser.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Matherin does a lot of little things for his ball club.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Leonard gets the bucket.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
44 seconds left in the third. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by Lopez. 9-point game. Jones from outside. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Brown on the drop.
Wow! Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Leonard for three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. White for three. Brown. Oh, Brown slams home the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss.
And it goes!
Amazing!
Oh, what a miraculous shot.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Queta. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Boston leading by 7. Left side, Brown. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Celtics have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Leonard against Tatum. And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Clippers trail by 7. Mathurin finds Leonard. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 34 points.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Tatum against Leonard. Oh, okay!
Oh my God.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's a screen. Brown fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
They're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Now Lopez. Leonard up top. He's guarded by White. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Brown against Jones. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Leonard. And he drives. Oh, vicious slam by Kawhi.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Brown against Jones. Tatum outside. Up top, Brown. And there's a pick. Just 5 to shoot.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Lopez, the screen. Misses the three.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Matherin. Outside Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Leonard! The three ball is down!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Money from three!
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Tatum brings a double team. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Shooting for LA.
He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Outside Tatum. From way back.
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. Tatum gets the bucket. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Walsh. Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defending. The offensive rebound. Here's Keita. Rips it home after the terrific move.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Brown after the basket by Minnesota. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
They set the pick. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Tatum for three. Minnesota with the rebound. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Keita, the pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics. Keita's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Fires from deep. Great D that time from Edwards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gobert with it. He's picked up by White. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I like that McDaniels was patient, created the opportunity by not rushing, and got himself to the line.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Brown finds Tatum. This one for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edwards. Ties to the hoop. Rebound Boston. Keita's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. White wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Outside Tatum. Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Brown. And another miss by Boston. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Walsh in at the guard position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there. That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's the screen, and here's Tatum for three.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
McDaniels against Tatum. Clock at 6. Graceful floater by Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 13. That's to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Tatum pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Lets it fly. They get the rebound. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. Here goes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And looks like the illegal pick was set up. That's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Timberwolves leading. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo drains the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Here's Brown, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And finished off by Gobert.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Tatum against McDaniel. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Edwards with it. Tatum on him, and Edwards with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
White finds Tatum. There's a good screen. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A three of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back over to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum with a screen on Edwards. Brown driving to the basket. Brown jams it in.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Brown, and another basket for Boston.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Brown against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Nice move. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
They set the screen. Brown kicks to Tatum. Going inside and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Here's Edwards, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Offensive rebound. Here's Kata. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Edwards. Agile drive by Edwards.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Brown finds Tatum. 50 seconds left to play in the third.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, he wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
Edwards against Brown. It's Edwards on the wing. He has 31. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Brown outside. Wow!
One eye on.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Kata in at the center position.
Rising up for the throwdown, major hops from Edwards.
Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defending. Tatum against McDaniel. Oh, what a finish!
Good. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Edwards looking it over.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really
finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Up top, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 2 points. That one goes.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless?
Oh, up top to Jaylen Brown.
Way above the rim. JB feeling it.
Timberwolves trail by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards fires 18 feet out. Count it.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Tatum against McDaniel. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. There's the screen. Into the lane, and he jams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. 3, good.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Tatum draws the double. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3, the revenge 3 from Tatum.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Tatum draws the double. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Brown. And there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Edwards with it. The shot from 20. No good there. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Tatum. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires away from outside.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Drew Holiday, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the center position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. And Portland has possession. 5 on the clock. Lillard into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here.
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Oh, Williams with the block. They recover it. Gobert, that's good. Now here's Lillard. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Sinks it from distance.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And Gobert with the stuff.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. And Lillard puts up a deep three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday to the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And so Gobert nails both of them. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday to the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against McDaniels. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Edwards. No made baskets yet. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition, here they come. And there's a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McDaniels against Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Avdia. Will it go? And the 3-pointer goes.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here is DiVincenzo. No points yet. Inside. Here's Gobert. The layup off target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Tie game in Minnesota. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Minnesota with possession here. Portland making their last shot. Edwards against Holiday. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lillard outside, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Out to the right wing. Reid for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Oh, a tough make. Lillard so good.
And really, there is no defense for this. Lillard is just this good. You gotta love it when he's locked in like this.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. Oh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. 5 to shoot. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Here's Lillard. He's off on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 23. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Kamara on the double. Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards looking for an opening. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Lillard outside. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Off the outside. The 3 drains the triple. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Williams passes to Holiday. Lillard outside. Back to Holiday. Beyond the arc. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
32 seconds left in the second period. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Launches a 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards finds Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, Then there's Avdia, and it's Williams in at center. Lillard into the lane, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 18. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. McDaniels from long range hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lillard passes to Williams. Holiday against DiVincenzo. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Nice move. Here's Gobert. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Lillard against McDaniels. Puts it up from the high post. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. Edwards is doubled. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And stolen by Williams.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Holiday. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
McDaniels against Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Edwards cutting. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Now here's Lillard. He has 29 now. Pass to Avdia. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 2. Here's Lillard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Portland leading by 6. Here's Holiday. That one's good for 2. Holiday's got 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Yet to see a basket. Shoots it from the high post. Portland with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Lillard outside. Avdia screen on McDaniels. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Edwards. Here he goes.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game. Anthony Edwards at his best.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard up top. McDaniels covering. Here's Williams. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Give him 8 points now.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Lillard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job.
And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
McDaniels against Lillard. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. McDaniels, that's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Pass to Gobert. Counted. 22 points for Rudy Gobert.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 12. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. Oh, my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Portland leading by 9. Now Lillard. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
McDaniels fires. Williams rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 11. Left side, Kamara. Lillard against McDaniels. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
McDaniels. Another chance. It's tipped. Another chance. Gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Avdia. On the wing, Holiday. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Timberwolves trail by 14. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Holiday against Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Lillard. On the wing, Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pulls it from 20, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Holiday surveying the floor. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now Gobert. Williams rips down the board.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Avdia. And the three misses. Edwards. Yes, sir! Count it! So it's the
RJ in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up a 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now here's Lillard after the miss from KD. Lets it go, and that one's good. Lillard.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Thompson. Şengün kicks to KD. Back to Şengün. And it's Portland with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. That's a 2 from Lillard. To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Holiday attacking, and 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line
is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Holiday looking over the floor. Takes a shot at the elbow, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Durant. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Picked by Williams. Three-pointer, Lillard. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And the shot goes in.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Williams. And Holiday has it in the corner. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Williams with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Right side, Avdia. And it's blocked by Şengün.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
Lillard against Easton. Lillard attacking. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Pass to Kamare. Williams up on top. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Trailblazers lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Holiday against Thompson. Pass to Durant. And Durant gets double-teamed. Here's Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. And here's KD for 3. Portland leading. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Şengün finds KD. That doesn't go either for Durant. And for Portland, they're shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Thompson, Williams with the block. Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Şengün. Loads it up for Williams, and finished off by Williams.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Thompson, left side. Back to KD. Inside. Here's Şengün. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
pass to Avdia. Down low, here's Kamara.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Thompson with it. Durant in the corner. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And it's an 8-point Portland lead.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Here's Şengün. Softly drops in the floater. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Here's Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Avdia's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Portland.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's KD.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. 44 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Kamara. Shoots over KD. Here's Williams, and he gets it to go. Williams has got 6 points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep three. Durant from distance. What a shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Portland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Here's Lillard, and there's the drive, and Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Lillard against Easton. From 11 feet away, again the Trailblazers score.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Up top, Durant, covered by Kamara. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
A 3 ball. They get it back. And Şengün is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard scanning the floor. Williams, a screen on Easton. Lillard attacking, and stolen by Easton. Outside, KD. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holiday, right wing. KD against Avdia. And it's blocked by Şengün. They retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, Holiday. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Holiday with it. Now Smith defending. And stolen by Thompson.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
2 minutes.
Durant in the corner.
2 minutes.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hook with authority.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Şengün with the screen for Durant to the middle. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Kamara. Guarded by KD. Back to Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 5. Outside, KD. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, 5 to shoot. Williams with the ball, picked up by Thompson. The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Durant. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Lillard against Easton. Lillard dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside, KD. Shoots over Kamara. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 5 from Portland. We're back in a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard into the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. In the corner, it's Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Easton. Down low. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. To the paint. Şengün kicks to KD. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lillard against Easton. Lillard outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. He drills the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Lillard outside. From 18 feet away, basket is good.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lillard cleared away by Eason.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Trailblazers leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lillard attacking. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's KD. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. He's in with it. Lillard picks him up. Smith buries the deep ball.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late games.
Holiday
with ice in his veins. Holiday makes the big play.
Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possession from this point on.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, guys, they've got a choice to make here. Go for the quick foul and send them to the line, or do you try to D up to get the stop? I'm sure they'll go for a quick steal. If they don't get it, the foul may come.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Oh, the slam dunk.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for Portland, Robert Williams.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. And here's Houston.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul. That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Cruise it down. What an assist!
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.